Okay, we're live. Welcome everybody. We made it. I slept all day. Okay. Audio, no. Okay, we rested all day for this. I was up all night and slept all day, so we're ready. Welcome, Masturbate. What's up? You're here. We're gonna gather a few players before we start. How's our Lead Chess stream? Yes, we're up there. All right, I fixed that. Now every time we have to like click this button to make sure our stream is live, which is kind of weird, but whatever. Big birthday party with my friends last night, so little too much to drink, but it's fine. I'm good. I rested all day. All right, we've got classical simul. Where did it go? Oh no. Oh no. There it is. Almost lost it. Okay, guys, we're gonna host new simul. Yep. Good luck, everyone. I don't really mean it. All right, guys. In April, I'm going to the World Senior Teen Championship with the U.S. group of U.S. players. So we're raising money and funds for that. If you donate, it goes toward Albania 2024, yeah, whatever. Albania, April. All right. USA Team 2. One of our really reliable players is going to be able to play, so I'm not happy about that. Our best performer. But we'll see. Or doesn't want to play. I don't know what his problem is. All right, guys. So we've got Sparkle Horse Classical Simul. And it's not capitalized, but whatever. Accept random candidate. No. Hello. Privyet. Alright. Privyet. We're playing up to 25 players here. Welcome, everybody. Good luck. And you can watch the stream, obviously. Where's my stream? There it is. No. Here. Copy. I don't really need to do that, but I'll put it in the chat anyway. While we're waiting for 25 players, Astromate, good to see you. Redusa. Any other regulars in the list here? Sinus is becoming regular. Sinusitis. Kostya was friendly, so we'll let him play. Brenton, Ursha Brenton is here. Yes. We've got, nice to see him. I added someone by accident. Sorry about that. I missed Richard. We got him. Richard Brenton, Astrobate with the orange flavor. Lead Chess supporters. All right, we need 20 to 25 players, and we'll go. We're starting at 7, so 17 minutes. Ali Diamond, when it starts, right above your head. Look up, man. Look up. It doesn't say. Oh, that's weird. Well, that's new. It doesn't say when it starts. Oh, that's messed up. Simul unimprovement. It used to always say, and now it doesn't say anymore. Oh, that's stupid. Wow. Yeah, 7 p.m. That's annoying. Oh, no. We have another Jennifer Shahadi quote. Oh, my God. How many can there be? There's like 2. And I've had them both now. It's horrible. Her dad and I share the same birthday. All right. Birthday party over. It was birthday 2 days ago, but we celebrated with my friends last night. So, we need 25 players. What's up? We got a follow from Ashtrith 1996. I pressed the button so that my stream shows on Lead Chess. Now it's manual. Manual setting. AFM. AFM. Fake AFMs. Everyone who puts it in their name is like a fake. Arena FIDE Master. Sure you are. Abardum Vladimir. Alright, so Grauberger. Blockburger. Happy 38th birthday, right? It's not over yet. It's not over yet. I mean, you know, for birthdays, we still got a few more to go. So where is everybody? Come on. All right, let's see what we got here. We got Hikaru fan and an Hikaru Kakamura. Wow. Now he's popular. I don't know why. Hikaru fan is playing another game. Play another game, Schnoofy. Grauberger playing another game. All right, Yadhu Krishna. They're matching players. Look, Yadhu Krishna and Yash Krishna. Now that's a coincidence? I don't think so. Astrobeat likes to put random quotes in there. Don't ask. Wow, Phoebe with the 2400 rating in Bullet. Jesus. No 2400s. That's where I draw the line. Too strong. Too strong. No one with any ratings over 2400 is allowed to play. Alright. I'm just going to sit here and wait until we get some players. These are random people. They're new. I can vet them. They're being vetted very carefully by the Justice Department. Strange language they used in 1859, right? Edgar Allan Poe style. A. Bardem. IU. 53 games. Hikaru fan playing another game. Raul is acceptable. Sakin Kali playing another game. Yadu is okay. He has a brother, Yash Krishna. They're both acceptable, I guess. Semyon's pretty strong, but he's okay. That's a strong player. Yash. Region in Romania. Yash Krishna, barely enough games. Yeah, I don't know why they took the time off. It used to show when the simul would start, and now they took it away. Brilliant idea to take that away. Now I've got two people asking when it starts. I just said 16 minutes. This guy challenged me to casual, unrated, indefinite chess. Nephew Dov is here. Pouty. No pouting. Alright, guys. Our Funk. Funk looks great. Great ratings. Very nice. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 10 players so far. We need up to 15 more. We're going to be starting in 15 minutes. Bro, it's right there in the chat. Are you invisible or what? It says right there, man. Right above your chat. It's now 12 minutes. Why are people so noob? 12 mountains. But right there, like right above you're asking the question, it said 16 minutes. Man, it's so annoying. Alright. When start? Are we there yet? Danke. Are we there yet? That's stupid. Why would they just take that away? It used to show. Man, they never update anything on these simuls, but they took away showing the time that the simul starts. How dumb is that? Alright, we've got, whatever. Dummy Rushito. Not enough games. Barely enough games. I'm going to start making it like a 200 game requirement, because these 100 players... Hey, do you want me to let me join, or I will leave? Dude, I'm going to just close the chat. It's just annoying. Wow. Hey, do you want me to join, or I'll leave? Alright, I can't read that anymore. Mad NPC. Hikaru Hakamura. Lishay. Pudi. Not enough games. Sakin Kali, playing another game. Barris of chess. Barrister. I'm just gonna take the chat away because the people they're using they're totally abusing the chat privileges. Annoying. Are you gonna let me play or should I leave? When does it start? Are we there yet? What's up, guys? It starts when it starts. What's up, producer? Our funk was good, right? And then they... Guys, keep the tab open if you join. I have to vet these candidates. It takes a little while. Gummy doesn't have that many games. I don't trust him. This guy's playing another game. This player's playing another game. This player doesn't have enough games. This player is also not enough games. Ayubi, 1909. Only 53 games. Cold XD. It sounds like a cold medicine. You named your account after a cold medicine. Alright. Fine. 10 more to go. When does it start? Are we there yet? It starts in 10 minutes or 9 minutes. Starts when I say it starts. Come on, guys. We need 10 more, up to 10 more players. My water. Oh. Yesterday was rough. All right. All right, we've got 9 minutes to go. To collect more victims. Let me open the chat. Hey, you want me to join? No. I don't want you to join. Alright. So, Ayubi, not enough games. Dummy, very, very marginal. Very marginal. 61, 107. It's a very new account. Alright, I'll let you join, but you're very on the edge there, because I don't trust people less than 200 games. It's a new account, and people tend to leave. And if you leave, you rob someone else of a chance to play, which is really annoying. Alright, Barris suggests Sakin Kali. I don't care what your ratings are. I don't have any requirement unless people are over. Don't be over 2,400, please, because that's too strong. You guys ready? Sauteed. You guys ready? Well, only one person's going to be sauteed. Why are there so many new accounts constantly? You know, does everyone just like make a new account every 2 days? Is that what's happening here? Alright. 17 players in. We've got room for 8 more. So guys, I'm planning on playing in the World Senior Team Championship in April, and any donations that you make will go toward that. Goal is 2,200. It's a good rating. My future rating when I get really old. Hopefully we don't go below 2,200. No, I mean, but to be fair to the people asking for what time it starts, I don't understand. Like, literally, the last time I ran a simul, it said right up here the starting time. Now it's gone. That's really annoying. Oh, I didn't put starting time? Oh, shit. That's why there's no starting time. See, now it shows. All right, we figured it out. I did. I swear to God, I put it there, and then, like, I left the page, and I think it reset. I did put the time at one point, but it reset itself. So now we know. December 21st, 7 p.m. Starting in 8 minutes. There we go. We solved the mystery. Of course they didn't change. They wouldn't change anything in Simul's here. Grauberger. Nice to see you, Grauberger. Mozart. Ooh, a different Mozart. Mozart 1993. Banali. Banali is cool. Lots of games. Phoebe, too strong with the 2,400 bullet there. How many games do they have, by the way? 158? 4,000. It's a very strong player. Pouty, I'll let it fly because its bullet is 2,400. I don't care too much about bullet. Oh my god. Can you block this guy? Oh my god, dude. All countries doing it at the same time. Wow. That's the best I'm going to do. Testosterone is here. Dude, it's on the hour, okay? Use your imagination. Man, people are such noobs. It's starting on the hour, dude. Use your imagination. Do you have any imagination? All countries don't have the same time. Are you serious? Okay, when it will start, dude. It's on the hour. It's starting in 4 minutes. Are you guys... Really, I can't read the chat. It's so annoying, bro. I can't read it. People are so dumb. You know when they stream, like, tournaments? They have, like, broadcasts, and then the worst thing ever is to, like, read the chat. I just want to shoot myself in the head, man. I mean, it's just brutal. It's brutal. It's painful. It's a very painful experience. Never look at the chat. Actually, any forums. I mean, I refuse to post in the forums. That's horrible. Blindfolded Walnut. Nice. We need more of those. Pouty. Only 50 games. Sakin Kali. Okay, Sakin is back. Mozart doesn't have enough games. Mehmed. Sorry, it's like Mohammed. Mohammed, borderline amount of games. No. Ayubi. Also not enough games. Okay, so we have 3 players to go. We have 3 minutes to go. Turkey Farm is subscribed. 39 months. Happy belated birthday. Thank you. 39 months subscriber. Practically a founder. Guys, we're back. We're going to be streaming on a regular basis from now through April. So, no trips for a while. And, broadcast chat. Oh, I hate the broadcast chat. Can't watch it. Alright, we're about to start. We're starting in 2 minutes. So I can turn the stupid simul chat off. So brutal. Zapiers. Zapiers has lots of games. 2 minutes to go, and we need... Someone dropped out. We need 3 more players. These players are not being selected because they don't have enough games. And I don't trust people without enough games to not leave the simul. So... we'll go with 22 if we have to. I'm willing to play up to 25. 1 minute or 2 minutes to go. What hour are we starting? I'm just here like hours in advance. Makar. Makar is acceptable. Barely. 23. Come on, guys. We got a subscriber from Turkey Farm. I know I haven't been around too much. You're not getting your value for the money if you subscribe, but I will be. I'm going to be here for the next 4 months. Our phone quit because 4 minutes were too much to wait. They had a good rating. They had good ratings too. That sucks. They look like a player who would be patient, but I guess not. Slava, another Belarus player. Fun Smart Cat. Fun Smart Cat. All your ratings are like the same. That's very consistent of you. And 1 minute to go. We have 1 more player to go. Who will be the last one? Phoebe dropped down and came back with 24-20 bullet. 22-26. Very strong. Alright. We're starting. Oh, someone else dropped out. Oh no. Someone else dropped out. Now another strong bullet player. What's up with Medvedev? Oh, he's good. He's good. Okay, Medvedev, whatever. Alright, let's start. I'm gonna do this on. Where's Mr. Slow, by the way? He's like away for Christmas. He missed our Thursday stream. He missed this. Hope everything's good with Mr. Slow. Someone on sound hasn't been here in ages. So I don't know where a lot of our regular viewers are. I mean, it's holidays and stuff. I usually do the Zen mode for Mr. Slow, really, but we're doing it anyway. So after an hour, I make the names visible, and then we just kind of pretend to figure out who we're playing just for fun. Alright, let's do this. I hope I'm not white in all games, although I've done that before. Oh no. Alright. So it's 13 whites and 12 blacks, it looks like. Not very fair, is it? English opening. That was weird how that one English popped up. Alright, no more questions from the peanut gallery. Now we can focus on playing. You can ask your questions in the Twitch chat. So what's up, everybody? Happy belated birthday to me. 2 days late. I had to work on Friday. I work every day in some form or another. Alright, D4, C4, English, whatever, Queen's Gambit. Nope. So what's up, guys? Talk to me. I'm lonely. Talk to me. I don't know, it feels so lonely here without some of our regular players. No Mr. Slow, it just doesn't feel right. How was the birthday dinner? Oh, okay. Birthday dinner. I had a Hungarian beef dish. It was okay. It was good, though. It was nice to be with my family. The dinner itself was not bad, but I was a little disappointed. I expected something slightly different, but fine. Then we had a poker party with my friends last night. So that was fun, though I drank too much vodka. Don't like to drink vodka, but they bought me vodka for my birthday. Alright, Knight C3. We know our French. The Elephant Gambit. Elephant Gambit is... You're supposed to take with the pawn. Oh, he insta-push D4, which is the main move. Please don't pre-move. We don't need to pre-move here. You have tons of time. Pre-moving makes me angry. You know, I didn't have any coffee. I do feel a little bit woozy without my coffee. I slept all day from 6 a.m. till 6 p.m. Pretty much. This chair just sucks. I need another chair. But... Alright, Astrobate. Is Nefridov in this simul? Do we get a simul list, by the way? You guys, did you put the list together? Bugatti. Some kind of Slovakian thing. Alright, Knight F3. And my one Aliakin is this Knight C3 line. Okay. So, the Kraken. Oh, 2 Krakens. 2 Krakens is better than 1. Yeah, it was stupid to play Knight F3. Whatever. Birthday present today. Oh, is your birthday? Don't tell me. Every day it's someone's birthday. Isn't that weird? All right. Another King's Indian. You mean I give you a present for my birthday? Another King's Indian. You know, King's Indian hasn't been as popular as it used to. Mr. Slow plays it, and not even lately. He's not even been playing it. All right. So let's play D6. Well, Mr. Coffee's not here. He said he was feeling under the weather or something. That's the other thing. Mr. Coffee's not here. Mr. Slow's not here. But Asturbate's here. Asturbate and Mad NPC. Best buddies. And Turkey Farm is here, wishing me a happy birthday. So that's cool. Nice to see him. So I hate doing Queen E2, but that's the move. Yeah. I had this with black the other day. Or maybe I did it, that was different. I did D6 and E5, not Knight C6. But anyway, so this is this is a main move. One of the main moves there. What am I supposed to do? All right. Spanish, whatever. It should be 3, yeah. Ragozin is kind of annoying. Who's here, by the way? Is Mule Skinner among the players? Now there's a move you don't see every day. Knight C3. So now our Pierce fan is playing the Philidor. Grunfeld. Grunfeld. Gruenfeld. The Gruenfeld. So, what do I want to do? What's that? Bad Chigorin. Whoa. I take. Victor Rouser. Oh, this is a strange move. Okay. Been looking at the Najdorf after 35 years. Of playing chess. Oh, yeah. Present for your birthday. When is your birthday? Is your birthday today? By coincidence? By any chance? Please let us know. Let it snow, let it snow. Let it snow. Let us know. Let us snow. Okay. Queen's Gambit declined. Queen's Gambit inclined. Uh-huh. So who plays the Grand Prix attack? Is we didn't get the list. Asturbate, are you out there? Come on, man. Come on, man. Today's your birthday. Wow. Close to mine. Man, everybody's like... If I take on c5, it's just stupid, right? Stupid. Stupido. Astrobate, is Mule Skinner in the list? Wow, accelerated Queen's Indian. That's neat. $90 for right away. That can't be right, Master. Where's like Ruslan Bear? He always plays. So few regulars here today because of Christmas, I guess. So knight to g5. And then black plays knight h6. And I don't know. Maybe that's not so bad for him. Knight g5, knight h6, f4. Bishop g4, queen d2. Takes on f4. It's kind of annoying. Do I sack my rook? Like queen takes f4. Knight c2 check, king d1, knight a1. Knight takes f7. I could just take his knight. I mean, it's probably simpler. Alright, I've just been looking at this. Bishop c5 against a3. That's super weird. Proper Philidor. Happy birthday. Played you a lot now. Can I guess which one you are? It takes a lot of games to start doing that. That's not so easy. I don't think so. If I guessed you, it would just be luck. A lot of games is relative. I feel like you have to play like thousands of games to really know someone. At least hundreds. So what? Yes. What do I do here? Yeah, I played this before myself with white. G6, D4, take, D5. That doesn't work. E5, a lot of people like to play E5, but that's not my thing, you know. What do I normally do here? This is strange. I never face this move order with black. No one ever plays this move order against me, although I've done it myself. I can play G6. I guess I play knight f6, but that transposes me to stuff I don't play. So I have a problem here. I have a repertoire problem here. I mean, if this is my repertoire, that's annoying. I should play g6 on move 2 to avoid this whole problem. It was stupid to play knight c6. I wasn't thinking. No comment. A draw for here is obviously appropriate. Wildly appropriate. Okay, so now I just take the pawn. That's interesting. That is an interesting pawn sack you got there. Wow. Elephant gambit. No, I mean that's what Kovalenko did against me. I mean it's a very good move order. You just play like c5 and g6 on move 2. White can play. If I play g6, then it can be. I might get an accelerated dragon. I might get a Benoni if I wanted one. That's what happened against Kovalenko. I used so much time and I lost against him. But it's the best move order for black, I think, if you want to play a g6 based setup. Like c4, c5, knight f3, g6. Just play g6 on move 2. I put my knight on c6. Now I'm like committed. The stupid knight on c6. Wow. See, this is what I'm talking about. I made a mistake against Kovalenko. I should have gone into it a Marazzi, but instead I'm like stupid and I played a super complicated Benoni. That was years ago. That was like in 2017. But it's not every day you play like a really strong player. All right, so f4. I can transpose the Richter Rouser. I don't know what I'm doing in the poison pawn. Help. My first ever poison pawn on the stream, I think. Yeah, a6. This is weird. I don't want to get my knight trapped or something. Yes. Who is this? Who are you? Boulder in reverse. So black's playing with the Tartakover without h6. It's considered to be an inaccuracy. But I mean, how bad is it really? It's not that bad for black. That's my pet line. Pet Sicilian. No. Not a Sicilian. Oh no, he offered draw. Draw. Alright. Oh no, the h6 stuff. So I had this against Banus with black. Oh god. Actually, our old friend Blobix, who passed away, was the first one who got me interested in this. Blobix used to play black in this. I did a video series on it from black's side. So I should know what I'm doing here. d5 I normally don't play because it's very sharp and whatever. And Queen e2. What is that? Is that a real move? What am I supposed to do, man? Is this where Van Welly just plays like f6? That can't be right. In this position. There was the Jones-Van Welly game I had with someone. f6, castles, king f7 type of stuff. I'm not sure about this queen e2 business. This is kind of scary, man. Wow. check. Where's Astrobate? What's up with this? I'll just keep it simple. Bishop E2. Not scary. Alright, we're okay now. Oh, another draw for. I love these draw first. Why do people offer draws after making like completely random moves? A6, A3, and offer a draw. What does A3 do? What doesn't it do? Oh, wow. D5. Interesting. That's a new one. Oh, snap. Is that a mistake? Probably. But how bad is it? But how bad is it? But which? Man, who the hell is playing this craziness against me? I am scared. Wow. This is scary, man. The Elephant Gambit with Bishop E7? Bro. What the hell is this? Ever feel like being hunted down? I know, right? Bishop E2, Rook E8, castles queenside. F5. I feel like I'm hunted down. What about Queen D1? Rook E8, Bishop E2. Shit, man. This is scary. I've never encountered this before, and it's a very fast player being bullied against me in the Elephant Gambit. So castle queenside is scary. There's a funny move, Queen D2 instead of Queen D1. Queen D1, Bishop E4 check. Queen D1, Rook E8, Bishop E2. F5. And then I have to go where? Can I go to G5? Probably not a great idea. But playable. Knight C3, Bishop B4, Bishop D2. And now I'm in this pin. I guess we'll live with it. Don't you like castling, or what's your problem? Wait, is Nefedov here? I asked this question already. Aspie, we never got a list of players. Where's our list, man? Nobody's donating. Come on. Hype train. Nefedov's not here. Oh no. Nefedov not here. Check. Well, you don't do insane stuff like castling queenside, right? You wouldn't do that. This is the modern Skaveningen. I'm not here, and it's definitely not me. It's a quiet stream tonight. I mean, no Mr. Coffee, none of the regulars, except for Richard Brenton. Actually, Turkey Farm, I see you back. Asterbait and Nefedov. And now NPC is becoming a regular. Sorry about that. I am not guessing anybody. Yes. 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 I like saying that just repeatedly. Okay. Well, this is certainly a new one. I have all my pawns. So if I take on c6, you play what? Like knight takes e5? It's an interesting question. I mean, should I even waste time taking on c6? You'll take on d7? Say I had castle, right? This is a tough one. Castles takes on d7, bishop takes, knight takes e5. That's annoying shit because of knight takes d7. Another interesting move is d5. It's hard to decide what to do here. Even d6. Oh man, d5's stupid. What is wrong with me? d5 knight g5. Oh my god. I'm just gonna castle. I don't know. Okay, you're playing d4 right away. Great. The move I like don't know what to do against f5. It's like the most theoretical Sicilian in the world. But I haven't read a book on this in like 40 years, so that's good. I guess development is a good idea sometimes. Bishop e7. Yeah, but I mean, then he's gonna like take and put his bishop on c4. Isn't that a problem for me? So I don't know what I'm supposed to do, man. Bishop e7 takes, bishop c4. Queen c5, bishop f6, bishop f6. Would be good to know what I'm doing. Knight c6 is possible, right? Is that the move? Maybe that's the move. Knight c6. I think that's a move. I'm gonna get blown away here. It's a good idea to play the, well, you gotta learn somehow, but a really good idea to play the poison pawn variation when you don't know the theory. Obviously, it's a great idea. An obviously great idea. Okay. Alright, knight d2 looks bad because of knight f4. No, but maybe it's not so bad. But knight d2, rook e8. Okay. Knight c3 was my plan. I talked about knight to g5. Where would I go from there? You know, I have to go to c3. Right. Obviously. Check. No, doesn't work. e4. e3. g3. Been around the block a few times. I've taken this for a spin a few times. Kind of an expert here with black, but I don't play the Marazzi as much with white. Yeah, I mean, that's obviously a main line. Wow, it's what's going on here? So if I take and play b5, how's black like not losing material there? Bishop g5, okay. That's weird. Well, are you threatening me? You're threatening my central pawn? e6, e5, h6, bishop h4, g5. I mean, it's okay. Mainline filter, but this h6, you know, I don't know, man. Wow, queen e2. That's a neat move. Theoretical novelty. Did you see the files? Huh. Come on, dude. There was a picture of Trump, apparently, in one of these files they put online, and they took it off. It's ridiculous. No. No. What a scam. All right. Trump has been redacted from the Epstein files. It's a joke, man. Because chaos will continue for another 2.5 years until we get rid of him or he dies. It's hard to watch the news. I just don't blame people for just tuning out. You know, it's best to just tune out for the next 2.5 years of your lives. All right. No. We don't talk about that here. The Epstein files. All right. Queen e2. Weird. Okay, whatever. I'm just going to develop. So, this is theory. Yes. Bishop takes. Bishop e2. A lot of queens flying around. What's up with that today? Okay, so this is Nefedov. We're going to guess Nefedov. We got him. He's the only person I can guess. I can't even find Asterbait. But Nefedov is a sure thing. You know, the funny thing is, I read this article that one of the lawyers, this ambulance chasing billionaire lawyer who represented everyone from like O.J. Simpson's, or no, it was Bill Cosby's accusers. Uh, it's just ridiculous. Anyway, she was saying how like the point of redacting these things was to protect like victims or whatever, but they ended up like putting victims' names in there anyway. It was sort of ridiculous. She's like, by the way, you didn't redact the names of these victims or whatever, and that was the whole point. And they're like, oh, computer error and human error. Whatever, dude. Hard to follow the soap operas. So Nefidov, we're in mainline Skaveningen territory. Very dangerous. So I need to know why I can't play b5. If I play b5, you play knight a5, and I take on e5, and you have some pressure somewhere. I still think it's a central pawn. I'm going to go with that idea. Right. Wow, h6 right away. Oh no, another draw offer. Draw offer. Why is like, yeah, I don't know what I'm thinking here. Okay, c6. What else? You dropped a bomb on me. All right, boom. Bomb this. Patrick Wolf. Patrick Wolf Sledgy. Harvard Square, 1995. Sledgy Patrick Wolf. I played this position years ago, you know. Stephen Weiner. Still considered a main line, I guess. Queen c7. So who plays this? Mr. Slow's not here. Who's playing the Sozin against me? Is that you, Sinus? Sinus of the Sozin? Sozin Sinuses. It's not enough to play the Sozin, you have to be Swedish too. Wow, e5, dude. Coming for the jugular. Queen e2 and e5. Damn. What am I going to do? Knight d5, take. That doesn't look great. If I take right away, you take back with the pawn, obviously. Well, my queen is totally hemmed in. Weird. Certainly a unique situation. But how bad is this, really? You have d5? I don't know. How bad is this really? Oh no, look, Mom, no center. Yeah, how many times have I played this with black? I'm like a world-leading expert. Maybe Velimirovich. Well, Velimirovich, you castle queenside. It doesn't have to be a Velimirovich. What's with the move order here? I'm supposed to play rook b1? Oh, this... Yeah, this is like a main move, right? Yeah, we had this with someone else. I don't think that's the most popular move, but it is a main move. So Rook B7 is like nothing. Yeah, I don't know. I forget. Is Rook B7 nothing? Yeah, no, that's the Velimirovich, right? Queen E2. I've never played this before. I think there was this one point where, I swear to God, before like, you know, before the modern era of post 2000s, online chess. Well, online chess really was filled with not a lot of noobs. I mean, there was a lot of tournament players who were playing chess online, and so it seemed like in the old days, not the case anymore, but I would get real openings all the time. Not like the London system and stupid stuff where people played Bishop C4 on move 2 against the Sicilian. And I think the Velimirovich at one point seemed like the thing I played the most. I mean, I must have had like hundreds of games in this position. Um, Literally, like the most popular line against my classical Sicilian. So I would always feel very comfortable playing it because I literally had so many games. Man, White is already in very serious trouble here. Now, how to handle this? Do we do F4? Who's the for like Turkey Farm? No, I don't know. I don't remember what Turkey Farm plays. It's been so long since he's been here. I get people confused. So this is Raul, a new player. Raul is new here. Say hi. Yeah, I hate this. The engine will say something like D5 is really good for white, but I don't think that's so easy to play. You know, I don't really like closing the center when he's starting this bullshit on the king side. So I'll normally go with something else. The G5. There's nothing wrong with Bishop F1, right? Knight B7. Is B4 a good move? Or you just play that because you can? Gotta be very careful here against Nefedov. Because I have lost this position before. Yeah, what's up with this endgame? I'm a little better now. Black just lost a central pawn. No big deal. And, yeah, once again, I have, like, billions of games in this line. So that may not help me. So isn't e5, is e5 a problem? Like if I allow e5 at some point? Should I play queen a5? Yeah, the good thing about not knowing what to do in the poison pawn Najdorf. I feel kind of at home here though because I have so many Richter Rousers under my belt with black that the structure isn't that alien to me. But you kind of need to know the theory because black, is like dies if he makes one mistake in this line, this opening. Queen a5 looks slow and liable to get me into some trouble with discoveries. There's also bishop b6, bishop e3. But I could wait a moment. Queen a5. Queen a5. Bishop e3. I could even play knight to d7 at some point, but yeah, that's kind of scary. I don't like bishop e3. Maybe it's not really a threat though. What are you threatening? Bishop b6? Who cares? Yeah. All right. Another draw for wow. Mainline Kings Indian Benoni, and you're offering a draw. Okay. Something has gone wrong here for white. You're going to lose your central pawn. Yeah. There's also bishop f2. No, I think bishop d3 is better. But they're both played. I'm pretty sure bishop d3 is better. That's the move that's been the scariest in my experience. So oh. So oh. So. Still in book. Okay. Hard to like black's position here. We're very active. Wow, I don't know where to start. Okay, we have to break through though, and it's not so easy. How I break through. F5, risky. H4. Need to develop. Speaking of H4. This is extremely dangerous for white. Those theoretical drawfers. Drawfer. Drawfer. H3. Takes, rookie 8. What do you play? Oh god. Now what? Oh no. Bishop F3 right away. Am I lost yet? Knight D7, E5. This is strange, yeah. Okay. Can't believe that B5 is a mistake. I mean, I thought that was the main move. I have E5. Sacking a pawn looks unsound. What the fuck, man? So there's always bishop E7, E5, knight D5. I guess it's not that bad. It looks like it might actually be okay for me. Bishop E7, E5, knight D5. Knight D5, bishop D5. Bishop D5, pawn D5, queen G3. Some technical position where I'm getting tortured. But I don't see what else I can really do. Bishop F6, pawn F6. How do I know so little theory about everything? It's so strange. So this is like main move. Damn, I'm so thirsty. Oh my god, what is that? What are you doing? So I'm like a clear pawn up. Nice. Are we still in main line? Poison pawn here? Wow. Wow, this is even weirder. Queen E2 and knight E4 now, and what do I do? Are you threatening me? I mean, okay, knight C6, takes, D5. Oof. That'll be awkward. Knight C6 is out. D5 is a bad French. I can castle. I can take on E5. Castling looks sort of sensible, but it does like H4 K-band style. Do I really want to castle at the end of the day? Why is White using so much time? Strange. D5, knight G3. It looks like a bad French. I don't know. I don't like it. So if I take, you take with the pawn. And looks good for white. If I castle, sorts of things that can happen. There's also takes in knight c5, but it looks bad. That's bad. Knight c6 takes d5. Takes, knight takes d6 check. King f8. Which looks horrible on the surface, but I wonder, is it that bad actually? Knight c6 takes d5. Takes, knight takes d6 check. King f8. Knight takes c8, rook takes c8 is kind of okay. You have knight f8, or knight f5 instead, though. Knight f5, my king can't castle, but you're also with the queen on e2. Yeah, white's like one move away from castling queenside. 2 moves away from castling queenside. I don't know. This is kind of crazy, but we'll try it. Speaking of castling queenside, queen e7, dropping your central pawn. Whoa. Queen e5. Why? You're attacking my rook? Who cares? I say who cares? Who cares, mister? F3 is very slow. Right? Oh, you sack a piece? Yeah, the old, okay. Knight d7, bishop e6, pawn e6, knight e6, queen c4. Queen c4, knight c4, hitting your bishop. Yeah, I think it's okay for me. Wow. So how do we do this? Just manually defend the pawn with queen a5. Looks reasonable. Although, I mean, maybe c4 is... Yeah, queen a5 is kind of artificial. I don't know, man. Maybe I should play c4. And if you take on f8, I take with the queen. c4, knight c5, also possible. But I don't care. Alright, knight a5. That is not a normal move. That I've never seen anyone do. Wow. Wow, greedy. Very greedy. Whoa. Defending your a5 knight, defending your b7 pawn. Damn. Are you allowed to do that? Really? Bishop c5. Queen d3. What am I trying to do here? Simon Williams. All right. Why have I never encountered something like this before? This is weird. They always like take on F3. And then play knight E5. This guy's going knight A5 now. And I don't know what to do. It's like, okay, their queen could get trapped in some way. Not so easy though. I mean, their queen has no squares. A3, okay. Bishop C5, overrated. Maybe it's not overrated. Bishop D7, idea Bishop C6. Okay. That's fine. Alright, now we got like Mr. Theoretical, apparently. Rook F3, threatening to double on the F file. With ideas of other stuff. Rook H3. I mean, obvious move is castles. Yeah, I mean, there's this problem with knight D5, right? I'm going to get destroyed by knight D5 if I castle. I can go back. All the way back with queen D8. Weird idea here is E5. Looks anti-positional. Yeah, I shouldn't have played this in a simul because I don't know what I'm doing. Castle's knight D5. But wait a minute. Alright, castle's knight D5, queen D2, knight E7, check. King F7. Bishop takes D2, king E7. I mean, is that bad for me? I'm up a pawn. I mean, it does seem like white has good compensation. Maybe it's not that bad. There are some scary things like E5, knight A4. I'm going to allow it. Subtle. Okay, I mean, is there really a reason to play King F1 though? I guess you have to ask yourself that question. C4. Rook B1. Bishop F6. Instantaneously. So black is basically playing bullet in this one. This is a very, very quick moving opponent. E5. Bishop F3, Bishop F3. I mean, Rook E1 is a useful move. Is it a good move? I don't know. I keep thinking that their queen is almost trapped. E5, Bishop F3. Uh-huh. So I guess Rook E1. Speaking of E5, Bishop F3. It's the same variation here. E5, Bishop F3. Oh my god. That's so strange. What is the chances of that? The 2 games in a row feature E5, Bishop takes F3. In a completely different position. It's like 1 in a million. I said E5, Bishop takes F3, and this is popping up now. What if I take on E5? Oh shit, maybe that's the move. Oh no, and I'm okay. Well, don't tell me he has some sort of weird in-between move. I have, like, takes. So this is Nefrida's intention to take with the queen on E5. He did it. This pawn on H5 is relevant. Do I want to leave that unprotected? Taking with the king is annoying. Taking with the rook looks better. I was worried about H5, but I mean, is that objectively something to be worried about? Rook takes? I think that's kind of paranoid. It would be paranoid to worry about that. I would be paranoid to worry about that. Not my main problem here. So, whatever. And now knight H5. Okay, well that's very principled. Your game is very principled. Your king is in the center of the board. You know, your rooks haven't moved. Your knights are out over here. Your bishops are just sitting there. I have more space. What are you going to do to me? Push your G pawn? I thought he would play a different move there. I'm happy to see knight H5. I really have no idea what knight H5 does. On the other hand, I don't know what I'm doing. You can play D5, just grab space. And I guess there's something to be said for development. Wow. Bishop f4. Down to 3 minutes. I feel like I'm playing Tipu Bot or something here. Bishop f4. I'm rethinking this whole French thing. Maybe it's not so bad after all. I mean, this changes everything. I can play knight b6. Although that's kind of ugly. White is ready to castle queenside. And using the time they're using is scary. Now or never. Okay. Do you guys trust this move? Wow. Yeah. So what exactly is going on here? Does Nefedov really know what he's doing, or is he just making this up? The whole position has changed dramatically. Although, bishop d6, queen e3. It's not the safest move to play bishop d6. I don't like playing bishop f3 and bringing his rook up for him. And his queen is really annoying there on e5. To be honest. Very annoying. I can play what? Bishop d6. What about bishop f3? Get my rook in the game too. Rook c8. Well, there's always queen b8. Oh, is that a blunder? No. Yes. Shit, is queen b8 a blunder? Take, take, bishop e5. Oh my god. Seriously? Queen b8 loses the exchange. That would be right up Nefedov's alley. Oh my god. No way. Take, take, queen b8. We got a notification. Wow. Kremlin has followed. Kramlik. Oh man, Queen e5 is very popular. So, yeah. All right, dude. Time to say your prayers. White is kind of lost now. Seriously? You have rook b1. No way. Oh my god, I'm such a donk. I was gonna do that without even thinking. D4 is just gotta be good for us. White's king is in the center, although everything's good. I mean, rook c8, why don't I just like... Okay, you're gonna play bishop d3 next. Yeah, I guess we have to go for it. Okay, he found that move. Who's the... Yeah, well, that's right, we looked at this. This is a random new player. It's not Turkey Farm. Astrobate is back. King d2. I know, right? That's gotta be good. Grand Prix attack positional player. That's annoying. Okay. Wow. Hmm. So eventually, if I play bishop c3, black can play knight h5, knight f4. Bishop e3. Also bishop g5. This is my plan. Where is my plan? Bishop e3, f4. Bishop c3, knight h5. Then I would have to play like g3 to stop knight f4, which is very annoying. Otherwise, maybe rook b1, a useful move. Just make a useful move, man. Must be a pretty strong player. We're following my game with Banus from... This is a game I had with Banus. I had a lot of games from this position, actually. I was black against Banus in like 2006, I want to say. 2008? I don't remember. I think... And I've had maybe white once against Hildardo Garcia. A3, A4, A3, A4, B4, knight B3. That's not right, is it? Bishop f1 is normal. What did you do? I could play a5. Do I want to play a5? Yeah, okay. King on d2. LOL. Right. Yeah, I mean, this is obviously very dangerous for white. Don't really want to trade queens. Okay. Yeah, knight d5 can always be met by like queen b7. I don't have to even take if you sack a piece. So that's not a problem. Meanwhile, like, who is this dude? Seriously. Are you playing out of the opening book? I've had this position with black. I've probably played h5, king h7. This is normal. It's Larson. This is sinus. Not the average players know this that well. I know from experience that black isn't fully okay here, but it's very hard to win with white. h5 is a standard move. King h7. White's always better here. So what am I doing? Knight e2? Knight d1? There's also knight d5, bishop g5. God, I never play this with white. I'm always black. But if I let you play b5, that would be a problem. I don't want to let you play b5. I don't know why Banus played knight d1 against me. There was some game with knight to d1. Maybe he goes here. It's sort of hard for black to do anything. Is the idea knight d1, knight f2, knight h3? I mean, pretty much anything is okay, I guess. Queen f2, queen e1. Another idea. You know, I also have knight e2, b5, knight d4. Okay, so it's like super weird French now. Black can go g5 and h5 and try to take over on the king side. It looks pretty dangerous for white. g5, bishop e3, h5. H something, h4, h3. h3, I guess. So I'm not sure I want to go into that, but probably my last chance to do it if I want to. There's also just like knight b6. It's a strange position. Really want to play c5. So if you want to play c5, you need to move your knight. g5, bishop e3. h5, h3. Oh shit, that traps his knight. Oh no, g5, bishop e3, h5, h3, h4. Oops. h5. What's he gonna do? He needs a square for the knight. Yeah, I know, I can't resist this. This is very tempting. Trading queens. I didn't really want to trade queens. So, we're not going to trade queens. Oh, my rook's hanging. Oh, man. Seriously, bro? You're so annoying. So I have to trade queens. You pre-move, dude. Pre-mover. A king d2 pre-mover. Okay, I have bishop a6. But I don't have it because of knight c5. Takes, bishop a6. d3, only move. Gotta be careful with that crap. f4 is hanging. What the heck's up with that? Why is f4 hanging? Hold on a sec, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, guys, we're back. We are back. So, alright, we're getting down to the hour now, so I'm gonna reveal who's who. I didn't really guess anyone, but Nefedov. Back, he's back again. Tempting to play d5 now. Rope is up his bishop, though. I don't know. The hell? What the? e5? Oh no, rook d8. e5. And he has rook takes d5. It's so annoying. Where do you come up with this crap? Knight d4. Bishop e2, rook e2. And then you have the stupid queen c4. Or knight e4, bishop d4, bishop d4, knight e4, bishop d4, bishop d4. Bishop e2, rook e2. But I mean, I have pretty good position, I would think. So h5. Yeah, this player is annoying. Damn, he's 2200. My God, he's like playing bullet. Dude, you're just lost here. He's actually not down any material. That's disturbing. But he will be, eventually. Wow, he's not down any material. Crazy. And rook a8 is passive, but it would keep him bottled up. Rook a8, what does he play? Rook a1, I mean... Wow, this is annoying, dude. Okay. Nefedov is going to be devastated. But I'm not going to offer a draw. No draw first. No draw first today, Nefedov. Knight c6, rook b5. And I don't know what that does. So maybe instead of rook b5, we should consider an alternative. Rook b5 just gives him a free a6. Why is that good? I shouldn't do that. I think I need to play something else. Bishop c3. No. Yeah, I mean, there's king f1, obviously. And it may be that I have to do that. But, you know, still not so simple. Now d5, rook d8. There it is. Yes. Oh, it's just winning. I have to sack the exchange there, and I'm probably lost. Two bad pawns for an exchange. There has to be a better move. Knight d7. Knight d7. Check, king e8 is the lesser of the evils. Feels like I'm playing a computer here. Just theory, I guess. It's not necessarily a computer, but it could be. You have no way to know. You know, I didn't want to play this player because they were 2,400. I said it before. They've used no time for the whole game, of course. It's all poison pawn, knight or theory. Knight d7, pawn takes pawn. King takes, bishop f4 check, c5. Bishop b4 check, I mean. There's bishop g5 check, king e8. Black is like in Zugzwang. I might as well just resign here. I mean, I don't see any reason to continue. Enough with that player. I'm not going to waste my time. I shouldn't have let them in the simul. Alright. I never trust people with 2,400 bullet ratings. I should have stuck to my rule. If any rating is over 2,400, then I won't play them. Alright. Yeah. So the one player I played the knight off against just happens to know the poison pawn inside and out. They always have an anonymous female name. Alright. Enough of that now. So I've noticed that people who cheat are more likely to be, you know, like catfish. How often have we had that, like, people who cheated against me? What is that weird account, Smurfette? Pretending to be a woman, but it's unclear. They actually stream. Never trust a catfish. Alright. I gotta digest this. It's okay to lose on the black side of the poison pawn variation when you don't know it. There's only one way to learn. So, moving onward and upward. You played knight e6 now. And... okay. What if I change my mind and go back? What are you going to do? Why should I do that, though? I mean, I have a lot of moves. You're threatening b5. That is annoying. I'm going to go back. Bullet player. Materialistic bullet player. With rook a1. I have knight d5 here. Looks like a decent square. Now, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I think in a lot of lines we go knight e4, but I'm not sure that's right in this position. Where's White's time, by the way? It castled. Knight e4, knight e4, rook e4, bishop d3. I can also develop with, well, knight a6. bishop f4 starts to get annoying. Yeah, but I should wait for bishop f4. Wow. Okay, queen c5. Alright. Do you have a discovery? No, you're just attacking my c6 pawn. Fine. Just best not to panic here. The c6 pawn I don't really want to lose. On queen d6. I sort of assumed I had queen d6, but there's some tactical tricks. Queen d6, knight e5 check. Dude, what is that? Thunder? Check. King g8. You're threatening knight e5 check, obviously. Okay, I gotta like see who these people are. We got a message now. Hi mate, I would like to play in the simul. It's a little bit late. Alright, guys, gotta be at the beginning of the simul to play. So what's Raul's rating? 1600 bullet. Yeah, this is 1800. Scary. King g8. Queen takes c6. This is a problem. The queen takes c6 is a problem. I might have to play queen c7 and white is just better positionally. I might have to play queen c7, pawn takes c4, bishop a6. Maybe that's not so bad. No, I need to force black to play c6 at some point. This is man NPC. Aha. Wow. I thought you were playing the white side of Roy Lopez, but you're in a Spanish. Yeah, the other way around. In a Sicilian. Don't I have b4 now? You're going to sack the piece with knight d5, and then I move my queen. No problem. Oh, it's Richard. Wow. Richard's playing the fielder. The Black Lion. The lion's jaw. Maybe you did this against me before. Alright, now we switch up here. Oh, it's testosterone. Oh no. Oh no. Testosterone found a move here. Too much testosterone. I can trap your bishop with knight takes e5 and d4. But I don't know if that's a good idea. h4, knight h5. I don't know. The knight... Is it good? Is it bad? I'm a little concerned about this position. I mean, knight takes e5 and d4 is nice, but castles I take, and then my queen has nowhere to go. That's so annoying. Oh my god, dude. Are you serious? Knight d2. I have knight... Okay, I have knight b4. With the idea of c5. Maybe that's what we have to try. h5. h4, and then knight b4. Take. So you're actually trying to do the impossible here. It's unbelievable. Wow, he's gonna force through f5. Fine. I mean, I'll just take. I'll have to take. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. This is unbelievable. You moved your knight to h5, had time to go back, and then move it back to h7, and everything's fine? You can just do that? It's unbelievable that you have the time to do that. You went knight h5 back to f6, then and over to h7, and you're still continuing with your plan. Unbelievable. What about d5? Probably should have played that before. Yeah, I don't think this is right for me. Wow. Give me that. Okay. Oh, I almost have my queen. Good. Very good. Excellent. Important to be accurate. Well, I mean, I should consider taking this knight, right? But I know from experience that it's very dangerous. $1,800. All right. Scary. Yeah, that's weird how queen d6 doesn't work. But maybe I could have played queen d6. You know, in retrospect, why does queen d6 not work? Why did I reject that? Oh yeah, because of knight e5 check. So I could play knight takes d4. That's another possibility. Knight d4, bishop d4, c5, bishop e3, d4, knight b4. Yeah, what does he play on knight b4? Knight b3. Come on. No, that doesn't work. Alright, I like my game. You didn't go back. You played king h7. Okay. So now, well, there's always knight d5. Well, there's no reason I have to do that. D1 is often useful. We're going to go here. Rook takes. $23.33 bullet. I don't understand why so many people are so high rated in bullet yet. Then you look at their blitz rating and it's like 2,000. So they're just bad and fast. Fast and bad. There was this guy fat and mad. I like that. Okay, Blindfolded Walnut is playing the... Wow. I hope he's not blindfolded, because he'd be the hell of a 1300. H3, kind of a useful move anyway. And he's running out of ideas. Now, on the other hand, I could play Bishop C3. Queen D2. More constructive than H3. Knight takes, king takes, queen E3 check. White's queen is almost trapped. Almost doesn't count. Obviously, rook C2. Oh man, I have E5 in some positions. But that's complicated. Like rook C1. Queen A6, E5, rook takes D5, pawn takes F6. It's not that complicated. Maybe I'm like winning after rook C1. Okay, no, he has bishop G5 there. Which rook do I go with? Well, E5, my bishop's hanging, so... There's also bishop b4, dropping a piece. That's a good one. Pin it and win it? Well, you can always play b6. This looks tempting, though. Oh, this is Redusa. Oh, my God. No idea who I'm playing against. Okay. Damn. Wow, you took with a knight. I did not expect you to take with a knight. I thought you're definitely taking it with a pawn. So, how serious is this? Is this a mistake? It looks like a serious mistake to me. Because I'm not obligated to take that. This can't be okay for white. White is crazy. You are crazy. So, which way do I take? Rook takes? Nope. Maybe. Bishop takes? Bishop takes. Yeah, okay. Yeah, do this. He's a lunatic. White is a lunatic, certifiable. Too much bullet chess does this to you. It makes you into this. Bro, you need to stop playing bullet chess. Wake up. Before it's too late for you. Oh my god. It's Mikhail Tal. Mikhail Tal playing King D1. Alright. Well, that's fine. You do what you want. He pays your money and he takes your choice. Who would have thought that my king would end up safer than his king? Knight G7 is not a problem. And we're getting unraveled. Blindfolded walrus. Well, we finally got our position in order. Are you going to play rook a6? Okay, e5, bishop g5. e5, bishop g5, rook a1, rook a2. Black can always defend that with b6. Okay, what do we do? What do we do? e5, bishop g5. Rook lift. My d5's hanging. I don't want to hang my d5 pawn. Oh, God. So black's actually threatening b6, followed by bishop d4, rook takes e2. This is an issue. Not clear. Feels good, but hard to come up with anything. Unbelievable. I mean, for all I know, this is some kind of weird theory, but I doubt it. Seems like white should have really good compensation, but it just doesn't seem like there's anything to do. Damn, bro. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. This is so stupid. Even rook c2, bishop takes d4, bishop takes d4, knight b1. That's pretty stupid too. Maybe knight f3. I mean, it's not that crazy. Alright. He's knight b3. Jesus Christ. There's every kind of tactic. I don't know, man, NPC. It's hard. I'm playing too many boards to think about the other games while I'm playing one. But I'll check it when we get there. So, this is really annoying. Damn. E5 loses material. Sack the exchange. I don't know what to do. Hold on. Oh, it's like raining. What? My window's leaking. Not good. Great new windows. Alright. I'll be right back, guys. I think the windows somehow it's picking up, getting water stuck on it, and then it leaks in and it builds up. It's unbelievable I can't find a move here. Rook A2. There's even tactics for that. This is just absurd. Rook B1. Also bad. I have no idea what to play. This is ridiculous, dude. F4. No, he has like B6. It's loosening. F4, B6, E5. This looks crazy. Could be, you know, it's not impossible, Turkey Farm. It's as good a suggestion as anything. So Rook A2, there was a problem even with that, right? B6, Bishop B4. No. Maybe Rook A2 is okay. Everyone is a genius here. There's no way this guy is an 1800. Now takes, queen takes F5. I feel like just resigning. Yeah, White just played like a genius in this game. Maybe I can play Rook D8. Well, which rook? Why the F rook necessarily? I mean, I must have had like 10 people leave the games. Because I have 13 wins already. I don't know where these people went. Where did they go? G3? Seriously? Back. He's back. All right. Yeah, but now I have bishop g5, right? Maybe it's not that great, but... Or a knight f4. The old knight f4. Here's Johnny. Oh my god. Draw offer. Unlocked. No draw today. No draw today, buddy. This is looking pretty rough for white. That knight will get trapped on a6. Whoa. Knight b4, where are you going? I wonder. Okay, a3. You gonna try to take my pawn? Oh my god, dude, seriously? Whoa. Dude, Nefedov's doing pre-moves. Wonder if I should consider taking with a c-pawn. Wasn't the plan. No. Queen takes. But this is a whole piece. Whole Foods Market. Oh, you want my pawn on a5. Oh man. Can you not? Just, can you not do that, please? Wow, f4? Why not? Oh, he sees everything. Mad is right. Well, maybe I can castle queenside. I think it might be time to castle queenside soon. Takes on f4. We have to at some point. Oh, he has that. Sure. Easy to find your moves. Perfect play. Perfect game by black. What am I going to do? I have no move. Down a pawn with nothing. Central pawn, this means nothing. Nothing. Okay, maybe I have to try knight b3. Now, okay. Okay, now you are leaving the roped off area. All right. Wow. Okay, I have to play f5. It's good. Chesterone. Chester the molester. How's your king doing? Everything cool there? You like your king? Where he is? He's comfortable? He can always go back to where he came from, right? Right, Lester? I need to get my pieces activated. Yeah, this is unbelievable that I have nothing here. This is crazy, dude. Wait, no, this is impossible. This is fucking impossible. Wow. Okay, bishop a6, unexpected. What is that about? Maybe I take and play b5. It's not much. No, it doesn't work. Shit. d5. Sinusius. Definitely don't want to get your own bishop trapped. Okay, well, whatever. Make sure I get my king out of position for the endgame. Playing like a pro. Like a true pro. Bishop d3. You could always do that. So annoying. Oh, man. You're threatening bishop takes c4. Yes. G6. Queen E5. Well, I'm up a piece, so who cares? G6, Queen E5, or G8. Dropping a knight on C5, that's good. So castling queenside is an option. It's a pretty good option. I think it's probably the right thing to do, but let's just make sure here. We could just take on D6 and say you're bluffing. He's not really bluffing though. Bishop B5 drops a piece. Okay, A5. So what's up now? Rook F8. The what happened? Oh my god. Alright, now I have no choice. I'm getting computerized. King G6 loses. I have to take. You've been computerized. King G8. Well, I mean... Your computer shut down. Windows is not original. You should have bought a Linux. Alright, so what do we do? Damn it. Mm-hmm. $95. I don't know. You attacked my queen anyway. Wow. Not very nice. Right. So, yeah, I'd rather not trade bishops. It's like I'm getting destroyed by a computer there. Wow. F5 anyway. Okay. So what's the big deal here? Queen A6. Trading queens. It's like playing against yourself. Now you're threatening me. Where's my light square bishop? Have you seen it? Alright. To the rescue. Oh, I hung a rook. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was a nice perfect game you played there. I was lost no matter what, right? No, I mean, I could have played king g8. I'm an idiot. I hung a rook. This feels very computer-like. King g8, I have queen e7. Not my best game, but white really played like an engine. We'll check it after. His rating's a little too low to play like that. If he was like 2100, I would be okay, but you know, like Sinus's rating or something to rip me apart like that, you got to at least be 2100. You don't get ripped apart by 1800s Lee chess. You might lose, but you don't get ripped apart. I got ripped apart by the guy who played like perfectly. All right, that's scary. Next, so we lost two, both of which I'm a little skeptical of. Reducer said he had computer problems. I have position problems. No, but maybe I'm okay here. We've got hope. Suddenly there's hope. I've got a good knight, and I can play queen c2. Bishop h3, classic. I wanted to think about playing for g4, but I don't know if that's so easy to do. I need a bit of a deeper plan, I think. Whoa. Okay. C5, unforeseen development. Yeah, I don't like that a lot. This is gonna get a little problematic, I'm afraid. Damn. Queen c2, bishop takes h7. There's nothing here, no tactics. Just no tactics for me. If I take, he takes with the queen, I move my king. Maybe it's not that bad. Maybe it's not that bad. Wow. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. You have that? No way. G4. Rook c7. This looks bad. Aha. Wonder what he's thinking about with h6. Whoa, alert. Back rank, alert. Oh my god. Scary. Well, I could play knight c6, right? That's still back rank alert. Check. Oof. Okay, finally this one's over. He played without using any time from the whole game. Queen trade. Crean. The Lacreen. Alright. D1. Yeah, this is freaking me out, man. Classic French defense. A little bit shaky for white. Rook c8. We had game with rook b1 line. Oh yeah, I'm sure. That was my old main move, but I had to stop playing it because I couldn't keep up with all the theory. So am I up a piece there? I'm up a piece, but who cares? Next, alright, he's defending his d6 pawn. We have defense. Richard has been a very good defender. Richard the Third. Richard the Fourth, sorry. We have a lot of Richards, but not so much lately. What a beautiful position for white. What can I do? Been hit by a tidal wave. There's still no way for me to break through. Unbelievable. Maybe this? King d1, correct. So I could play f6. King f7, I don't have a good track record with King f7 today. As we can see with Raoul or whatever. He would have beaten Luke Van Valley too, judging by his play. F6 takes, but this is not so clear. This is good. I don't know if I want to sell out my pawn structure just yet. Turkey Farm he's hanging on here. He's a genius. A5, knight f4, knight f4. Coming to a theater near you again. It's crazy. Okay. If you don't want to see knight f4, you got to play knight b4, take, bishop d3 though. And again, the position looks fine for white. So f6 takes, maybe knight takes. Got a lot of knights. He's got a lot of Nimzovich here. Incredible amount of Nimzovich in the white position. My bishop on b7 is looking very stupid now. It makes me unhappy. Why is that allowed to happen? Another weird move, knight f8, knight g6. Damn it. This is bullshit, man. Rook g8. Whoa. Psycho-intuitive. Do I have e5? Bishop takes knight. e5. Bishop takes knight c6. You're gonna have a trick. Rook takes e6. Excuse me? That better not work. This is so unfair. This is really annoying. Holy shit, man. Rook e6. Yeah, I'm just blind. I'm just blind. It's mate. Interesting. Very interesting. Quite a sacrificial game. Yeah, I'm gonna tilt now after that. I thought you were just lost and I'm just like missing queen c7. Are you kidding me? That was bullshit, man. You were I don't believe that was sound. I don't think so. I'm gonna tilt now. I'm gonna go completely on tilt now. Third win. It's hard not to tilt after that. What the hell? You have a defense to that too? Wow. Wait a minute. No, I have this. How do I not tilt after that game? I don't understand how I can't see that you're threatening queen c7 mate. You know, like, that was really hard to see. I'm like retarded. I mean, how can you be an international master and be retarded? I don't know. I mean, I can prove my retardation in many different ways. Wow. That seemed like a very suspiciously unsound game. Mm-hmm. You're down a whole piece with like virtually zero compensation. I had no idea what you were doing. And then I just took it too lightly. I thought you're just gonna lose in a couple moves and suddenly you're winning on the spot. Strange. Okay. This guy's 1300, man. But that's because it's his blindfold account, right? I guess he's playing this blindfold, and normally he's like 2100 or something like that. That would make sense. Wow. That's a fork. I'm going to end up with my king on... Damn, dude, everyone is like fearless. What the fuck, dude? Where does this movie even come from? Oh my god. I'm just totally tilted. Medusa had some computer problem. Yeah, now the situation is less than clear. What? Knight h5. Let's just give up. Knight f4. Takes first. Unclear. So if I take, you take with the pawn. I have an outside pass pawn, if I want. With yeah, this is crazy, dude. This guy might be related to the other one. He's related to our other friend. Every time I make a move, they move like instantly. Okay, he's actually 2,300 bullet with the normal ratings here. But there's a switch and zug every single move I make by this player. I became tilted and lost my patience. Yeah, so knight f4, knight b5 check. Actually, I'm not even sure about this. Thanks, Italian Machine. Nice to see you. Hope everything is well. Yeah, not at my peak performance. I'm missing a lot of tactics. Queen c7, I mean... Knight f4, king f4, e5 check. King e4 takes. So even there, Nefedov is probably fine. Isn't he? h5, take, king e4. It's going to take me forever to get in there. King c5, king f4, king d4, king g5, king e3, king takes h5, king c2. Knight f4, knight takes b5 check. Pawn takes b5. King takes f4, h5. Or e5 check first. I don't know. It's interesting, isn't it? Damn. The 1300. I'm going to blunder like I made in one here. Next. This is freaky, dude. This is so freaky. Oh my god. Now he has queen g6. He's 1300, called Blindfold Walnut. Analyzing some of my games, yeah, I try to stay away from try to stay away from my games. All right, bishop f3 takes, queen g6. That's interesting. Right. Knight f6 check. I have to take. I have to take, but probably need to take. So now what? Queen is hanging. Yeah, this is just so weird, dude. Bad bishop. Man. Rook h5? No, I mean, the thing's coming to fucking d3. I'm gonna lose this too. I have knight b4. It's a really cheap looking move. How can that possibly be good? Oh, I have c5. Now he has a combo there? Nope. Nope, not today. Yeah, he does. Damn. Oh, no. Oh, no. Do I want to know? He sacked the exchange? What the heck? Queen h5? Not your typical 1300 blind walnut. And it's hard to take someone seriously with that name. There was this guy at Eat European Poker Tour. He had a Homer Simpson fucking sweater on. It was like, I can't, a Homer Simpson Christmas sweater. I couldn't take him seriously. You just can't take someone serious. I mean, who's wearing a Homer Simpson sweater? It's ridiculous. Blind walnut. It's kind of like that. You're threatening b3. I didn't even realize it. Oh my god. No, he's not really threatening b3. The Grunfeld. Queen c6, queen d4. He gets in. I need a way. I need a way to navigate this. Blind Walnut is a maniac, but very dangerous for a 1300. I mean, he played the Elephant Gambit, a very strange and dangerous looking line. You know, he's got this really aggressive style. Knight d1, okay. Momentary pause to breathe here, and then he's just going to kick me back out. Can play a5 for what that's worth. It's not much. Brilliant game by White. I can play e5. Maybe this is the time to do it. No, that'll drop a pawn. God, I'm like totally blind. Okay, e5 takes d4. Yeah. That's a weird move. Knight f2 check. This guy loves defending. You threatening me? Forcing me off the file. Okay. Now with more knights. We almost have something. Got him paralyzed. We lost 3. No draws. Not too many simul's where I haven't had a single draw. Let's go for it. No draws, simul. Win or lose. Yeah, I mean, this has been a crazy game by Blind Walnut. Well, blindfolded. He's not blind, he's blindfolded. F5 has G5. Not so clear. Damn. Well, at this point, I might as well find a way to push this through here. Rook E2. A4. D6. Doesn't quite work. This is so close to winning for white. I mean, Rook A5 should be winning. 2 pawns for 1. I should be winning. That will minimize the amount of weirdness here. And what are you trying to do? Trade queens? Oh my god, another woman of threat. Bro. How many other women with threats do you have? Queen takes F3. What else? Queen A1 check. That also wins. Are you kidding me? Man, this player, every time, every single move they make is a Zwitch and Zug. I just want to know. This is like the 10th Zwitch and Zug in a row. It's very strange. I guess I could put my king on F3. It's not great. Bishop D5. Strange idea. I'm going to lose that game. Alright, now, Testosterone, you retreated all of your pieces to the back rank out of the blue. It's pretty funny. He was in a passive mood or something. Now all you need to do is play Bishop C1. I hated my position like a minute ago, and now it's like I'm doing well. It's really strange. Well, it feels like I'm doing well. I'm not sure. All right. Here, yeah, we're back to our old tricks. He's back to his old tricks. Oh, fuck. What the fuck happened? I just freaked out. All right. I almost blundered Queen E5. That's a stupid move. Thank God I didn't play it. I have Queen E1, which is way better. And it's also instantaneous moves, right? What happened now? Rook C8. It's a bullet pro. All right. So here we are. Technical endgame. Aha, you get in b3. I'm a4, I mean. But is it good? You can't actually take the pawn on b3. You would lose to queen d3, I think. Take, queen d3. They're not actually threatening to take. If I play b4, your king side looks really sketchy. Oh my gosh. Yeah. The knight on g6 is certainly not very inspiring. Knight h5. All right. He's playing pretty well for blindfold. You got to admit. So what's happening here? King e6, king d4, king f5. b3, king g5, c4, takes. King e6, b4. He has other moves. King c5. King c5, king e5. Oh my god. This is incredible. Well, it's not so simple. What's he play after king e6? b3. I'm too slow. Oh my god. You have to be kidding me, dude. Sure. Oh man, come on. Alright, this is a win. He's running knight d6. No, not really, but... How do you define threat? Yeah. Oh, Nefedov found that. Wow. That's deep, Nefedov. You listened to the stream. Impressive. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Unbelievable. Sleazed me again. Nefedov has to be the luckiest player on my stream. I've made so many one-move blunders against him. I don't think that anyone else is even close, you know, in terms of one-move blunders. Not even close. Now again, I'm going to just tilt. Yeah, this guy is unbelievable. I just resigned, dude. Whatever. 15 wins, 5 losses. Medusa is not big on resigning, but understandable here. This position isn't so easy. I don't think Rook F3 is the right move for me. Another undeserved victory for Nefedov. I mean, if anything, I'm better in that late end game, and I give you a forced win with G5, thinking that I'm winning. How lucky can you get, dude? And I saw the move as soon as I played it. You know, the minute that I played it, I saw it. You're doing nothing. You're just sitting there. You're trying to hold. It's probably a draw, but you have no chances to win. That makes me so angry. Nefedov did nothing. I sacked a queen, forced an endgame where I have no losing chances, and then I lost, you know. Oh, man. I hate that. Blindfolded walnut. Now what do I do? This should be such an easy win for white. Yet, how do I win? Bishop F3 is going to be a threat at some point, right? This is weird, man. This is a weird account. He got to win in another simul against an FM. $1,300. What do I do? Queen E5? So annoying. I can't do anything. Yeah, but if I'm not careful, I mean, even here Sinus could win. Time is my enemy. Move 11. Welcome. Just Hospital blundered. It's like he's playing Nefedov or something. How's the minor piece end game? It's not happening. Queen F4. It's hard to win in chess, isn't it? I'm not sure that white is better. I'm down a pawn. You have a pretty solid blockade. Objectively, maybe I'm not better at all. Hard for me to do anything. It's freaking annoying. All right. Are you testosterone? Do you have testosterone? Yeah, I don't think I don't think this is like winning. I have no way to break through. Bishop A1. Where am I going? I can't take my queen off there. I can't move my rook anywhere. I have no moves. Rook F1. I have no moves. This is stupid. F4? I mean, what am I going to do? G4, finally winning. Maybe. It looks promising. Oh no. Now what do I do? You're not letting me win easily here. I never had a semi with no draws. I guess I have bishop c5. Lateral. Maybe I should move my king again, just in case. Maybe we can beat Sinus on time. Sinus time. I should probably pay attention to what my opponent's doing. H4 with the idea of bishop h3. This pawn is under attack, so I can't do that. Guys, happy holidays. This is our last channel before Christmas, obviously. How's the schedule going forward? I guess we'll have a stream on Tuesday. Finally, the dead walnut is dead. Man, that was tough. Now I have F5. I'm not sure you should allow that. I have a square for my rook, too. Dr. Defendo. Can I trap his rook? Knight c8, rook e6, f5, rook e5, and bishop f4. Yes. All right. This is going to take a lot of effort to try to win this. This, not so much. Alright. Phew. You fell into your thought process of a pawn is a pawn. I mean, I think materialism is way overrated. The Sinus has gotten strangely passive. He lost, like, confidence in his position. Bishop d4. Centralizing. Better than bishop f4. Alright. It's a good thing I made on h8. Queen e8, queen e4 check, king g1. Damn it, dude. It's a perpetual. Oh my god. No one ever won by resigning, as they say. Better to be lucky than good. Alright, this has got to be winning for me now. Sinus really lost the thread completely. Just take all those pawns. Whatever. Alright. You can have mine, I'll have yours. Whatever. It's good. All I need is one. All I need is one. Alright. Now you are threatening me. No. Yeah. Two is better than one. You're talking about the Elephant Gambit. Oh. Yeah, but it's not that bad, I mean, compared to other things. I mean, if you want to play a gambit, I mean, the Elephant Gambit isn't that bad. By a standard gambit. You know, comparing it to other sort of stupid gambits, it's, I think, better than the average stupid gambit. Objectively. Better than your average elephant. Okay, I really need to not fall into a threefold repetition here. Wow. Might be 4. Ah. He should be a blindfolded elephant. C3 Sicilian is tough. The Rossolimo and C3 Sicilian are both very tough. I don't know. They're not, no easy solutions there. I think like all the variations against C3 Sicilian are pretty similar in terms of how good they are. Just pick one and learn it well. Don't, you know. Oh no. Alright, he has bishop g2. So, how do I win this position? There has to be a way. If only I could force a trade of queens. I think I could force a trade of queens. The H pawns. It's going to be kind of hard to hold that. Now he's a real 1300. Guys, thanks for playing. Affordability crisis has set in. Didn't get a lot of donations today, but that's okay. All right. We have an interesting simul with no draws, which I rarely get. These are definitely not going to be draws. Poor Richard. Little Richard. All right. That was not my plan. I'm just making random moves now. And I had a plan. Oh, that's not mate. Jeez, that's annoying. Rook f8. Queen c6. Queen e8. There's no mate. I would be attacking his e7 pawn. Oh no. I shouldn't have pushed my pawn to h5. That was dumb, but whatever. That wasn't the plan. It's fine. We keep it simple. Well, we're only possibly going to see one draw. If Redusa can hold. Richard, thanks for the game. Got to work on the black lion's jaw or whatever. Okay, queen f5, queen e8. Queen f5, queen e8, threatening queen takes e7. Check, king h2. Queen f5, that's really annoying. So he's back to the perpetual thing. God damn it. He's back to the stupid perpetual thing. Rook f8. Now he has these checks. There's no mate for me. Queen c8, queen b1 check, king h2. I'm not threatening mate, just queen g8 check. And queen f5. So I have to come up with another way here. Without allowing perpetual. Yeah, you gotta play f5. I thought you would play f5. Yeah, it's a blockade. F5 is good, of course. Hmm. I mean, I could eventually play F3 and G4 if I need to avoid threefold repetition or 50 move rule or whatever. I don't want to. 19 wins and 5 losses. That's a lot of losses. Alright. Yeah. I know. Now, where does he go? Alright, well, anyway. It was a draw. Whatever, he offered a draw. I hung my rook. I guess I'm winning, but it's not clear how to win. I don't know how to win this position, you know? That was a good opening. 95 is the main line. Did not know that. So bishop f6 is all theory. Rook e1 is novelty. I'm supposed to play e5. Yeah, well, I mean, if you don't know that that's the move, then, you know, you're not going to play that. Bishop takes e5. Rook b4. Okay, computer. Sorry, I didn't know that. Yeah, I guess this whole line is sort of nothing for white. Bishop g4 is main line. Yeah, this move sort of equalizes, killing the variation for white. Yeah, I was scared here. So rook c1 was a mistake. I should have played rook c2, queen a6. I had different ways to play this. Knight b5, rook c8, e5, bishop takes e5, bishop takes e7. So how does that work? You can't take the pawn on d5. You can't take this. Anyway, interesting. I haven't had one of these in a long time. I didn't know knight a5 was the main move. In the past, everyone had always played this, or bishop takes f3. You know, so I was unaware that this is considered to be the main move. I'm supposed to play bishop g5. Carlsen the Palmiachi. Oddly enough, there's games that go back to 1999, so this is not new. Anyway, I didn't know you were so theoretically well prepared in that variation. Yeah, hanging a rook was a good final move for me. Not my best. Simul here. Were there any interesting games? Testosterone. Testosterone just blundered. I mean, he was too into developing the pieces to the back rank. It was an interesting game. So what did you do? You did queen e2 novelty. This is my pet opening, and I don't know if anyone's ever played queen e2. Wow, that's actually, it is a theoretical novelty. Kind of a weird move to come up with, you know. Speeding to gaming is rating with a party of 2. Thank you for the rate. We're just going over a couple games here. This is not a novelty. Ah. Wow, so it's not a novelty. Oh. It's been played 1,000,000 times on Lead Chess. What? Where is it? Where is it? I don't see it in the list. There's just too many moves that they can't fit. That's unbelievable. What? What? This position has been reached this many times? Bro, that's like impossible. That's impossible that this many people have played this line for black. It's impossible, dude. Queen e2. It's actually a good move. Queen e4. h4. Yeah, h4 looks like a good idea. My g5 is unsound. Oh no. So you have h4. I didn't think you could do that. Oh my god. No way. h4, g takes h4, knight takes h4. Are you kidding me? Bishop takes h4 and knight takes h5. Sacking a piece temporarily to put me in danger on the h file. That's also very hard to find. Yeah, it was interesting. Knight d2 wasn't so bad. Yeah, I guess king d1 was a bit insane. You know, you could have castled queenside. That totally makes sense. You know, I mean, well, okay, sacrifice an a-pawn. Who cares? Yeah, retrospect, that's a good move. You might as well just castle queenside and sack a pawn. But ultimately, I thought you were like better. You know, I think you were better at some point here. The knight on f4. My b6 is a mistake. Very surprising. Hold on. Yeah, so I guess everybody's busy for holidays, but I wish everyone a Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. Sinus, yeah. That's funny. This Sinus game, this position's already been played. Unbelievable. The Butcher. Unbelievable. This position has been reached in 4 games or more. 7 games already. Sinus is playing like the Butcher. Rook e8. So b4 was okay, but as I said, you're not like lost, you know. I don't think you're lost. And I didn't know what to do to break through, so that's why I played f4. Rook f1, preparing f4, but still you can play f5. I need to play g4 somehow. My problem is, like, I didn't know what I'm going to do if your queen goes to f4. This is a tricky position. Mr. Coffee! Mr. Coffee, hope you're well, man. I missed you on Friday. Been a quiet simul today. We hung a rook and got a draw. Nefedov got lucky again. Oh my god, bro. This is such a typical Nefedov game. He plays a perfect game and I hang a piece in a drawn position. I mean, I missed G5. It's like hanging a piece. Then he takes F4 double question mark. King F4, E5. King E4, and then after takes, he just plays G5. And he's winning. I'm lost now. That's so annoying, dude. He did not deserve to win. I just want to check this now. Kamsky, of course. Kamsky Mamajarov. I don't know who comes up with the openings. Kamsky or Nefedov. He's playing Kamsky repertoire. Bishop F3. Kamsky didn't play that. You're supposed to play Rook D1. So instead he goes for this. Yeah. Michael's team played Queen B8 here. It's okay, but I like Rook C8 better. Slaggy novelty. Take off, guys. It's fine. I'll see you. Happy holidays. Anyway, Nefedov, very Merry Christmas. He got a present. Richard Brenton, I don't like this Black Lion thing. But if you're going to play it, you're going to have to play it, you know, consistently. You did something weird with Knight H5. I don't understand why Richard Brenton played Knight H5. He did Knight H5, then he went back. It's a big waste of time. Tiger Schlapp. Tiger Schlapp. Whatever that means. They like slapping tigers. Skamsky. And then this guy, what was up with this game? What happened here? What happened to me against this guy? The computer says I was winning. I got fancy. We had a great opening. I'm totally, like, fine. Then I weakened my kingside with G3. I didn't understand Bishop A6. I did Knight E5. I knew there was some risk involved here. And suddenly my opponent became a genius after this. This was weird. He played passively the whole game until he was, like, winning. Then he became a monster. I knew this was a mistake. But watch this. Bishop F3, threatening Knight E4. He just ignores it. I go Queen B2. He goes Knight F5. And now I don't know how to defend that. It's so weird. He was so passive the whole time and then played, like, perfectly at the end. Boom. 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 Rook C8 I didn't understand either. I guess it just gets the rook into the game. Anyway, whatever. Okay. It was a stupid game. Nothing suspicious here. Nothing says I love you like a 0-0-0-8 game. I knew this was fishy, you know. But now I'm pretty sure. I don't think so. You know, the Grand Prix attack players don't roll out with 0-0-0 inaccuracy type of games. They're usually like sort of hacker type of attacking players. They don't tend to play like flawless. This is very hard to believe, you know. I don't like this. this game. This doesn't look legit. I don't think so, dude. Not with a rating like that. That's a scam. FIBA was the other one. Another 0008 game. That's 2400. At least, in their defense. So, we're out of book here. That's very strange. Poison Pawn. And I played Queen A5, and it's the engine's #1 move. Nope. It fell to second on the list. How has this move never been played? You know, it's like completely natural move. Very strange. Bobby Johnson versus Paul Tulfer, 2023. Correspondence. But I don't like playing, you know, catfish accounts. I knew I shouldn't have played this player. But this is cute, you know. Rook F3 isn't the best move necessarily. And I knew I could play E5. Because I have Queen C5 checks. So I was afraid of something like that. That drops a piece. Go here, you drop a piece. So E5 was actually okay. It's my first poison pawn in like 17 years. Actually like 35 years. So I went right into this endgame that loses by force. Who would have thunk it? And I just resigned, yeah. I have to play knight d7. And takes... I thought I could take this, actually. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. Bishop e4 check. Sorry. Bishop e4 check. What did I just say? Where's my analysis variation? What the fuck just happened here? Where did it go? I just looked at this. Ah, here. So are you kidding me? Takes, check, king takes. Bishop e4 check, c5, rook takes f8, knight takes f8, and bishop e4. Oh, that just happens to win. Yeah, okay, so there's two games that were strange or possibly cheating. You know, I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. But the 1800 definitely. You know, the FIBA account is just a catfish. I don't trust catfish. If they're pretending to be like, you know, someone that they're not, I usually, you know. Alright. Anyone trying to pretend to be the other gender is, another gender is generally untrustworthy. I don't mean that with like transsexuals and stuff. I'm just talking about like in terms of if you have an account and you pretend to be a woman and you're a man, those type of people, they tend to cheat. You know, I found they're not honest. Alright, that was suspicious games. And Mad NPC, This is very surprising. I didn't think that your sacrifice was sound. Wow. Quite the, quite the line there. Bishop f2, engine #1 move. Oh, this is all computer. It's all been verified. Wow. I don't believe it. Wow. Yeah, e5 is a mistake, but it's actually playable. Wow. That's unbelievable. I didn't think you had enough compensation for this piece, man. That is very weird. f4, engine #1 move. f5. Not the best move, but playable. I didn't think you had enough compensation. Wow. That's a pretty remarkable game there, buddy. I was expecting it to say I was clearly better. And I'm not. And I actually have to do this. Yeah, I still didn't have a sense of danger, you know. Overly optimistic. But I'm lost now anyway, apparently. Wow. Quite a game to be proud of. Okay. Reduce, I don't know how to win that position. Okay, who's left? Blindfold to Walnut was a funny game. My best game. Who would have imagined? My best game was the Elephant Gambit against Blindfolded Walnut. The Elephant's not that bad, you know. Look at it, 0.8. I mean, that's way better than any kind of crap that Rosen promotes or like the Latvian or something. The Elephant Gambit is not that bad. So watch this. Takes, and now e4, queen e2. I didn't know this was the main move. I didn't know this was the main move. This is weird. I've forgotten. See, there's a game Obsession Vachier. I know that Mark Hebden has played it. Okay, bishop e7. So this is all theory. Wow. Knight takes f6 check. Kind of counterintuitive. You can play knight f6 check and go d4 and knight e5. Well, you also have this. Simply that, yeah, just put the bishop on e3. That's interesting. Yeah, well, he was sus for 1300. I mean, he was pretty good. Plus, he got that blindfold name, which makes you think something funny is going on. But he may be completely legit. It turns out what I played is like book. Well, anyway, book for the... Yeah. Abasov has a game here. He lost to a 2470 player. Becky Doobie. No more catfishes. Not today. Bishop e4. Abasov lost here. But Abasov's opponent played knight takes c3. Well, black can play c5. No, I mean, it's interesting. You're just watching? Oh, okay. I thought you were the nut. Bishop e4. Oh, my friend Salvador had a game here. Okay. So we're in good company. He lives in Argentina. They have a stupid president, too. Bishop takes e3. B takes c. Queen e7. Alright. So queen e7 is an improvement on Salvador's opponent. Yeah, I mean, he did play very well for 1300, man. He played about as well as you can play it. Although maybe Abasov's opponent, knight takes c3, is better. Just a hell of a game for 1300. Now he started to get carried away with this whole knight g4. Black didn't know what to do. I don't recommend playing the elephant against stronger players, you know, when you're 1300, but probably something you can play against players your own rating or lower. Alright, that's it. That's it for today. Alright, guys. I will see you, by the way, my knight a6, the guy just left the game here in the Benoni. I just want to check. Is this theory? Knight a6 is played. The old standard is knight e4. Yeah, this line. And maybe I shouldn't exchange pawns on d5. Roman used to like to do this, like not exchange pawns. So we just play like rook e8 or something. Or knight a6. This is a Roman Jijiashvili thing. Maybe rook e8 is better. But the Benoni is risky, you know, in general. I would just transpose. Bishop f5 is the main move. Bishop d3. Now knight e4. Knight e4, bishop e4, bishop e4, rook e4. So this is okay. Grigorich Tal, 1975. Thank you. I studied the chessable very deep for the opening. Ah. Yeah, no, the elephant's not so stupid, you know. I think it's a funny gambit that's better than a lot of other stuff that you might encounter. It's still very, very risky. I wouldn't play it in a serious game, but I walked into his course. All right, guys. I'll see you later. Have a great Christmas, and thanks for the games. Thanks for your support and subscribing. We'll be back on Tuesday with a team Rapid tournament. Stop by on Tuesday. Join our Panda Rapid, and I'll see you then. Have a great rest of your weekend.